hallway. Hi, Beatrix. So Beatrix has been up to all kinds of shenanigans since, pretty much since last night. She has learned to scale the puppy pen. So, and we only found this out because when we came to see her this morning, early this morning, she was, Beatrix! She was laying down by the gate with the big dogs. And Beatrix! And after I made the video with her this morning, I put her back in the puppy pen, and as I was editing the video, guess who kept appearing out of nowhere? And so, and there's like no crashes or anything. She does it very well. So I think she was a little bit lonely with Jenna not being here, and so we've had her out pretty much all morning ever since. We've had her out with us and the big dogs. Hi, Daisy Doodle. Here, Daisy, let me let some of you guys through. Hold on. Come on, Daisy. Come, Lucy. You can come. Rio, you can come. Yeah, and I can come too. Let's stay out of the living room. Hey, doggies! Oh my goodness. There's a mess in here. Oh, so I don't know if you saw the video this morning, but that's the fidget spinner from the video. I don't know why they like it so much. It does light up and sparkle. Good morning, Tracy. Ah, Vienna, hi. Anu, good morning. I'm just saying good morning. Daisy immediately came in and found this fidget spinner.
The silly fidget spinner that they are both going after. Silly dogs. Oh my gosh.
You're such a... Daisy does not share. It's a loving sort of, not share though. She's wagging her tail. It's a playful. I don't know if you guys caught that, but Beatrix started tugging on her ear. And this pillow has become Daisy's throne. Daisy! Ah! Vienna! Ooh, Beatrix got it! Beatrix has it! Aw, Daisy, let her have it! This was basically our morning while, when I was doing the video. So I was capturing the footage. Daisy, can Beatrix have a turn? She's like, that's not the point. Let's go. Oh, Beatrix, go get it! Go get it! Go get it! Go get it! Beatrix, go get it! Hi, Rio. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I need to grab my phone so I can say good morning to everybody. Doggies, let's go back to the dining room. Come on. Come on, you can bring the fidget spinner. Come on. Good doggies. All right, let's...
Daisy, you are so silly.
She loves a goofy thing. I'm just making sure, just keeping an eye that she doesn't start chewing it up.
That's not saying that. That's got little.
Yeah, it's got little pieces. So. They only play with this, by the way, under strict supervision, just so everybody is very clear on that. dang it, my phone is dead. Is it dead? Oh, there it is. Oh, Siri, stop. Good morning, Tiffany. Good morning, Jean. Oh, Tiffany said she got to meet a sweet Glenham named Tucker walking through Boston.
Oh, cool. Tucker.
Don't you love running into Cavalier people?
Oh, sorry.
Like, everybody's all kindred spirits. I think we all kind of understand what's so special about Cavaliers. Hi, Rio. Here, it's a better collar. Oh, good morning, Anu. Anu. Oh, I see. So she spent, Tiffany spent the weekend in Boston, so she missed Jenna's adoption day. It went really, 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 really well. She and her dad, it was another match made in heaven. When I gave her to him, she was just licking his face, and it was another really great pickup. She fell asleep in his lap. She played like crazy for a while at first.
Hi, you, Beatrix.
It was another really, really good pickup. I love seeing pickups like that because
Make us happy. No,
yeah,
Daisy.
it's,
Daisy, no.
you know, we've spent 8 weeks working up to this point, and so we don't want puppies to be nervous meeting their families. You know, their families are really excited, and so but Jenna just, it was like they were being reunited after a trip. Like he'd been gone. She was just wagging her tail really, really fast and lick, 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 lick. It was really good.
That's so awesome. How much I was
Bella, no running through. I know. I was unfortunately Drew couldn't be here, and so that was unfortunate. But
such a bummer.
good morning, Jan. How's Minnie?
Oh, how are you doing, Minnie?
And Beth, good morning. Yes, so Beatrix has scaled that thing like more times than we can count out.
Yeah. She's
So we just have her kind of out and about with everybody. You know, if you can't, how does the saying go? Like if you can't beat them, join them.
Yeah, can't beat them, join them.
If she's gonna be wandering around the house, we're gonna pull out the potty trays and just make sure she's staying safe.
Keep this puppy.
No, we can't keep Beatrix.
Good morning, Linda.
Beatrix has a mommy.
Beth must have made some sort of bet. She says, "I win." So it's really funny too because I think she learned this when we were first playing in the living room and we had a smaller setup to separate, and she was learning to climb. You know, she was climbing like a rock wall with all 4 paws. She was latching on, and so I think it's just the same thing because the wires are close enough that they could be used as a ladder for a dog.
And that's exactly what she did.
And that's exactly what she did.
Hi, Rio.
Hi, Daisy. Hi.
Oh, you guys are hungry. That's what's going on. You guys are hungry.
Oh, good morning, Jackie.
Hey.
She said, going to have to make a schedule for playing with a fidget spinner. Daisy gets a turn. Beatrix gets a turn. I don't think Beatrix had a lonely night because first she scaled the pen and then slept over by the dogs. The whole Blenheim crew was over by the gate when I came out.
I think she got through.
Oh, you think she went in?
I think that she went in, yeah.
Oh.
And
Maybe
if
she just came out when
I think that
Daisy
yeah.
came up.
Or if she got scared or whatever, she probably came over here and then just laid down. That's actually,
In other news, Missy and Macchiato are for sure having a litter. You know, so I'm assuming there's no other obstacles, but they have consummated. They have consummated. Oh, okay. They've consummated their new coital relationship.
Several times.
Yes, many times, several times a day for the last like 60-ish hours, like 2.5 days.
Yeah, the last 2.5 days they've been.
And we woke up to it. It was he left early in the morning to go to Kansas, and yesterday morning, and
Get Carter.
I just woke up to a whole ton of ruckus at like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning.
And I was gonna say that'd be closer to 5.
And sure enough, I come upstairs and
Tied off.
and yeah, they're tied off, and it was funny because I told him about that, like, yay, we find Missy's ready, and she's accepting of it, and Spike didn't like it, but
Spike not like it one bit. Still doesn't.
But like Drew mentioned a couple days ago, he seems much he seems much more content with not being the alpha male.
Guy that always has to protect his status. Yeah.
And he's surprisingly not really as upset about Macchiato and Missy as I would have expected when you consider the fact that he's the alpha male and she's the alpha female. I would have expected him to come in and like chew Macchiato's face afterward, but he didn't. He was chill and just wagged his tail and said hello to Macchiato, just like normal.
Can I use this swapper just for downstairs?
After you vacuum, because first you have to do it on a...
Yeah, you gotta clean up all the...
you gotta get all the debris off first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially any doggy treats. Or any doggy,
Dog
doggy surprises down there.
Yeah. Tootsie Rolls.
Tootsie Rolls.
Jan says Minnie is such a good puppy. Took her for a pup cup treat.
You don't need to take it down now, man.
The minute we pull
No, I'm
into
getting my
Scooter's
new
drive-thru,
diaper.
she's getting a treat.
That's
We love Scooters. That was one of the first
Yeah,
places
hold on,
I
man.
insisted on taking Drew when we first met.
Yeah. I'm gonna
It was
The shop vac?
Yeah.
it was a place we went to when
How am I gonna carry
we were
it
like
downstairs?
early dating.
How am I gonna carry it downstairs?
It was like one of the things that I wanted to show him that, because he didn't know Chicago at all. He had lived basically all over the country except for this area. And so when we met, I had only ever lived in this area, and so I was really proud to show him Chicago. And one of my favorite stops in Chicago was Scooters.
Scooters.
So
Delicious.
I don't know what that is.
we went to Scooters, and fortunately we didn't have a dog with us. I always wanted to have a dog to take to get a pup cup for. But now we live too far away. How did Minnie like her pup cup? What did you think of it? Was that her first pup cup? Oh no, it must not be the first pup. She knows the minute you pull into Scooters. Good morning, Valerie. I'm sorry I missed your message. Good morning. Terry, good morning to you and Oliver. Love Pugs, good morning. Lay Dawn, good morning to you. What are you guys doing? I need to show you guys Oh, no, she's not doing it anymore. What's up? So this is Macchiato and Missy. Macchiato. Macchiato! So when we have a mom in heat, okay, keep it. When we have a mom in heat and the stud dog, and they, are kind of, when she's actively fertile, the stud dog will not leave her side. So like, if I bring him in here, he won't stay in here if I don't bring her out with him. Hey, sweetie. Come on, guys. Come on. Macchiato. Missy. They might be a little too X-rated to have them both out. Come on. Come on, you two. Daisy, I don't even know why you're dirty so much. Yeah, let's put you.
They're not gonna be okay being, or he's not gonna be okay.
I know. I'm gonna bring her back. Come on, Missy.
Missy,
I'm
out.
losing his mind.
Missy, come here.
Missy.
Come on, Missy. You gotta go back in there with him. There you go. All right,
I've
dude.
got an idea. Come here, Missy.
What are you trying to do? Bella, hey, you need to get your Crocs on, Goose. Where did you take them off? Oh, jeez.
This is how attached at the hip that stud dog gets to mom when she's in heat. Right, mom? Careful.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, let's go back.
Sir, I must be as close to.
I must be as close as I can.
Come on.
Remy. No, Robin, not you. Remy and Daisy. You're gonna have to. Daisy. Hey, you don't chill out. You're gonna be. Come here, Remy.
Remy.
Whoa!
Dang, Remy.
Remy.
A little rough this morning, aren't we?
Hi, Rio. Who's a good boy?
So Beatrix is our last puppy from Daisy's litter, and because she seemed lonely after Jenna left, we're integrating her into our pack much more quickly. Usually we do kind of we do it more slowly, but since she is scaling the puppy pen, we want to be a little safer. So we'll probably sleep her with, in fact, you know what, I might sleep her in bed with me and Daisy. Because right now we're working on training Rio and Vienna to sleep in bed. Which basically what that entails is her learning what to do when she's got a potty, where to go, and so what we do is we have a set of the doggy stairs at the foot of our bed, and we put a potty tray at the very bottom of that stairs, and whenever we bring a puppy new to bed sleeping into the bed with us, they almost always wake us up with like panicked licking and pawing and right in our faces, and they'll be whimpering, and so and before we go to bed, we show them the stairs and the potty tray and how to get there. But usually after they've gone to sleep, once they wake up, they've forgotten, and because they have to go, they're kind of panicked. And so we just get up and kind of show them. We try not to pick them up because we want them to walk the route, if that makes sense. Because if we pick them up and they're just being carried that way, it's more difficult to remember. Especially for something like going in the middle of the night when they're groggy, we want them to get that muscle memory of kind of where to go. And so we try to avoid picking them up to show them where it is, unless it's like that initial time. And so I led her over to the stairs and,
No.
we lead them over to the stairs and,
No.
so we lead them over to the stairs, and once once they see the potty tray, they usually bolt right down and see it and go, and then they come right back up and go back to sleep. So that might be something that we'll do too, since she doesn't want to be alone, obviously.
Good boy.
She would probably very much like to sleep with Daisy, and
Stinky dog breath.
Daisy would. Daisy is really good at teaching them, like when it's time to chill out. She's just, it's a fun time with the puppies, because they
start learning a lot.
yeah, they're old enough, their brains are developed enough that they can we can teach them more fun things.
No. Hi, Rio. You're such a good boy.
Paris, you're so cute. She's just a giant teddy bear. Oh, good morning, Diana. GNP. Good morning, Sue. I don't remember if I said good morning to you.
Good morning to Sue. Sue, good morning to you.
Sue says Audrey climbed out at 10 weeks too.
Bear.
She says it was her second time for the Pup Cup, and she whines for one and about jumps out of her window into their drive-through window. They love her and remember her too.
That is hilarious. That's so awesome.
Oh, she's such a good girl.
That's really awesome that after 2 visits they remember her. The people at Scooters. Think of all of the people that come to Scooters. Yeah, so
Your sister is out getting pup cups and you're over here just chewing up rugs.
the first date that we had where we went to Chicago was the game. We went to a Cubs game, and then
And it's not necessarily the same scooters. There's a couple scooters.
yeah, there's a couple of scooters, but we went and ate.
Oh, that's the bubble gum
That's
Bella
the
got
bubble
in your
gum,
fur.
yeah.
Bella got bubble gum in Vienna's fur this morning.
Do you want the scissors? I can hold her.
We'll do it later because it's like
Yeah.
it's really in there.
Oh, Bear. But we went to a Cubs game in 2011. Yeah, 2011. The summer of 2011, very towards the end of the season.
Late summer, yeah.
And they weren't doing that well, but they won
It
that
was like
game.
a shit season, and
Yeah, but they won that game that we were at, which was awesome. And then we went to Chinese.
it's a little fun fact that I only learned recently was that up until that point, apparently every baseball game he'd gone to, it was always losing.
Yeah.
The team he was there for always lost, and so when I've always been a Cubs fan all my life, so I insisted we go to a Cubs game, and that was the first game that that he was there for that the team won.
Yeah, whenever I've gone to a
Should have been a sign right there.
baseball game or a football game. the
Oh,
team-
I didn't know it was that.
Yeah,
Broad.
like in football, yeah. Because I remember when I was like a freshman in high school, we went to a
Oh, we don't have the potty tray out. I smell
some
toots or
toots.
poop or something.
Yeah, but my family went to a Chiefs Packers game, and my dad's a big Packers fan, and
So
so
you didn't know.
but we went all dressed up in our Packers gear, and Packers lost. And like that season, that was like a season where they won the Super Bowl, but they lost to the
I'm not
Chiefs.
here for the Packers.
Yeah, exactly. It was just And the team, like that's just how it's always been throughout my life. Is the team that I was rooting for
Jinx all of those
exactly.
teams.
I jinxed the teams. That was the joke. Even Uncle Tim noticed. Like we went
Don't
to
come to my game.
yeah, exactly. Let's see. So I was in college, and my dad, Tim, and I went to a Red Sox game that was at the Royals, and Royals won. Then the Red Sox were supposedly the better team. Royals won when we were rooting for the Red Sox. And then, but this was the only time that I can remember going to a baseball game where the team that I was rooting for won. It was with Elizabeth. Yeah. Going to the, what was it? Was it Cubs Astros?
Yeah, it was some crappy team.
Yeah, it was Cubs Astros.
That's the only reason they won.
Well, yeah, it was a team that was worse than them. But yeah, but so that was like. That was the first time I had ever really like gone to Chicago. She made us ride the L. We rode the L to Wrigley.
Oh, Jean is asking how Pom Pom is. We should grab her.
The pom-poms.
Pom Pom is.
yeah.
Oh, we forgot to get her temperature this morning.
She's outside.
I'm done with the shop vac.
Okay, that's
Can I
fine.
get the Swiffer?
Oh my goodness.
Pom Pom is 4 days away from her 2 days.
Oh my gosh, that's right. She's 4 days away. Whoa, doggies. Hey. Hold on.
It's in the porcelain room, right?
No. Pommy. Pom Pom. No. Pom Pom.
Crazy with the spray.
Pom Pom. Sorry about that. The dogs knocked the phone down. I went and grabbed Pom Pom so you guys can see Pommy. There she is. Pom Pom. Pom. Mommy. She's right here. What a good girl. She's a good girl.
What's the roaring about over there? Is that just Remy?
They're wrestling. I think it's Remy, Daisy, and someone else.
It's
Oh, it's Remy, Daisy.
It's Remy and Daisy. What are they?
There's
doing?
Tommy.
Oh,
So she's due in 4 days. I can't believe we're 4 days away from newborn puppies again. I'm so excited. I am so excited for newborn puppies. You're such a good girl. There's her belly. Oh my goodness. There's the puppy belly.
Don't eat my face. No teeth. Yeah, be nice.
I think she's probably got like 5.
You think so?
Yeah.
I haven't really felt her. I haven't seen any of them move. Like, I haven't.
Don't talk like that. That
Oh,
scares
so-
me.
Oh, but I haven't like tried to look.
You haven't
for them.
tried feeling it.
I haven't tried feeling for them or looking for
She's a
them.
good girl.
Why do you keep trying to bite me? Does he do this to you, or he's like, like?
No, he doesn't actually.
Is it like
Yeah. Oh no, he does that. Like if I get close enough to him. Oh, there's.
Hey, baby. How's my pommy mommy, huh? My mommy pommy. You okay, sweetheart? Yeah. Who's my good girl?
She's so sweet. I love how she does that. Where she's like,
She's like, love me.
she's such a little model.
She is. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Yes, you are.
Oh, Beatrix.
Beatrix, are you just hopping over? Oh,
She just fell down.
poor thing. Rio.
She was like, I'm one of you guys now.
I'm one of you. I'm a big dog. I'm a big dog. Oh, Pom. Ugh. Good stinky doggy breath.
Let's see what Daisy's doing.
It's just her and Remy.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, bud. Who's a good boy? Huh, Rio? Are you a good boy, Rio? You a good Rio dog? I will bring you into bed tonight.
Vienna, don't start chewing up that rug. Beatrix. Vienna, where'd she go? Here it is. There it is. Hi, sweetie. Good girl, Paris. You're such a teddy bear. You're such a teddy bear. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Oh, I was taking photos of Robin this morning to work on her mug. So anybody who might be waiting for a Robin mug, Pom Pom, look at you.
She's a good girl. She's just happy.
Her feathering has really grown in. I don't remember it being so thick.
Yeah, whenever she's pregnant, her fur gets nice and soft and luscious, and then her chest fur is very curly, very fluffy. Oh, but yeah.
Just
so,
looking at Paris, I could fall asleep. She's
But-
always so content.
So to finish my story,
Oh,
there,
sorry.
yeah, about our where you took me to Chicago properly we rode the L up, we got off, walked to Wrigley, and then after the game, which was a W, we got to listen to the Go Cubs Go, and then went and got like Chinese at a place that was nearby, and then we went to Scooters. Did we ride the L to get the Scooters? How did we? Or did we walk? I can't remember.
We probably walked because the L would have been packed after the game. Hey, let's chew on this. I know we're probably like too late for that, but
And then we rode the L back, got in the car, and I drove her back. It was a very nice date in Chicago.
it was a nice date.
Got a phone call.
It was hot,
It was hot.
very hot. Huh?
Got a phone call from.
Oh yeah, I was getting harassed by your ex-wife
Yeah.
on our date.
None of your business. Have fun with none of my business.
Oh man. No shortage of drama when it comes to divorce.
Yeah, no shortage. Who's a good girl? Pommy, mommy, pommy. Oh, sorry. This one-
Beatrix, look at all the trouble you're getting into.
Beatrix. Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Paris is over here. I know how to stay at your...
Falling asleep.
That was great timing, Paris. You're such a good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. Paris is our ESA only dog. She's had one litter, and she had an emergency during the delivery. And so she had a C-section, and in order to make sure we saved the puppies, we just went ahead and decided to spay her. But she probably serves in her ESA role the most out of all of our dogs, and so it kind of, I think it was all meant to be. This is really how we all feel about it. Right, Pommy?
Hi, Vienna. Hi, Vienna, Vienna. What a good girl you are.
Pommy is usually our nanny. She nannies the puppies. With her first litter, she did not leave her puppies. So like a lot of our moms, especially Daisy, get kind of burned out. Pom-Pom, she doesn't burn out. She actually, she hangs out in the puppy pen as like a getaway.
Look at these two.
Are they still playing?
Yeah, just resting.
Until
Until you point the camera at them.
pretty much, yeah. Hi, Daisy. You're done playing? Hey, Jean. Oh, thank you.
What'd she say?
She says her coat is gorgeous.
Whose?
Pom-Pom's, I think. Paris snores and passed it on to Minnie. Jansen.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, Paris is quite the... she snortles.
Yeah. Like, if you roll her onto her back, she starts snoring. Not from when she's sleeping, she just... Something about the anatomy.
Like, she snortles.
She snortles.
Yeah, she snortles. Paris loves to lay down. That's her specialty, is laying down. See, we can have a room full of active Cavaliers, and Paris will be laying down in the middle of them.
What the... Rio, you were hilarious.
Where did
bro.
that come
I
from?
don't know. Oh, from the SpongeBob thing. No, it's mine. Remy, have you been digging again, Remy? Have you been digging to China? Huh? Trying to get...
Promised Bradley we would
Give Rio
give
back.
Rio a bath.
He's not dirty.
He's kind of stinky.
What?
Jean says she looks like a bear rug. Don't worry, Daisy. I picked up the poop.
Man, look at how big Rio is getting.
I know.
That's
I mistake
awesome.
him at times for Pom Pom
Yeah.
because their markings are kind of.
Their markings are very. Oh, I never noticed that. Huh. Well, I guess they're related, so.
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense.
She's his aunt.
Yeah. Dang, they really do. Holy smokes, they even have like the same like white down the middle, but have some of the red coming from their.
It's like when I see him in the backyard running.
Huh. That's crazy.
I'll think he's
You too.
Pom Pom. It's kind of weird because up close they don't look anything alike.
The only way I can always tell that's him is because of his dot dot dot.
Yeah, I love his thumbprint.
His perfect thumbprint.
I can't wait till he can be a daddy.
I know.
He's such a good boy, and
can't.
he is the best ESA dog. I just said that about Paris, but he really is.
He's a great ESA dog, and he is really handsome to boot.
Yeah. For anyone who is less familiar with how we select our moms and dads, Rio was born in one of the litters we bred, but when we picked his parents, or how we pick any of our parents, we go to breeders who are usually active or established with like confirmation showing, and the reason for that is that way the litters they're having have several generations behind them of healthy parents, and a lot of opportunities to see and weed out any issues. And so we go to those breeders and we explain to them the kinds of puppies we raise and what we're looking for, and our priorities are their health and disposition, and their appearance, their markings are
Secondary.
yeah, it's kind of that's just kind of it'd be nice if they're cute, but it's not our priority. And so usually with especially for a breeder who shows their dogs, they can oftentimes tell right away puppies that they'll be selling as pets, meaning they would be like immediately disqualified for showing, and so they're not going to keep them, or they're not going to sell them another show breeder for them to use as a mom or a stud dog. And so like with Daisy, she's actually a really, really good example. The breeder knew right away she would be disqualified because of her freckles. They usually take some time to develop. Beatrix has a few, but Daisy has so many that when she was little, she already had a few, and her breeder knew that she was going to develop some more, and so that's how we were able to kind of quickly determine, or the breeder was able to quickly determine which puppies would be available as far for like us to pick from. And we loved her freckles. We think they're adorable. It's too bad that it's considered a mismarking, because the freckled Cavaliers are absolutely
They're
precious.
so cute. They're like little immature, not immature, but they're just like, I don't know, like sun-kissed
Yeah.
puppy dogs. Are you having fun?
So when we had Rio and Vienna here, we wanted to keep them when we made the decision to spay Paris in order to protect the litter. What happened in short is that one of the puppies was in a position called footling breech, and that's when they're coming down breech, so rear end first.
Butt first.
And one foot was coming down ahead of the butt, and the other foot was up by the butt. And it's physically impossible to move them or rotate them.
Because they're
And they're blocking the rest of the litter from coming out.
because their hips are all opened up when they're like that.
Yeah. So that puppy was stuck, and it was causing Daisy to bleed, or Paris to bleed internally, and so we instructed the vet to go ahead and spay her. Just take the puppies out. Don't worry about trying to preserve her reproductive organs. We just wanted to protect her and the puppies. And so Rio and Vienna, we decided to keep one of the girls to kind of carry on Paris's legacy, because Paris is such an awesome ESA dog. We were really disappointed to have to spay her. And then Rio, we weren't initially planning to keep Rio, but he had some families that didn't work out in the end, and
Kept falling through.
as he was growing into himself, we kept looking at him like, maybe this is happening for a reason, because he is a really awesome dog.
He kept getting more and more handsome, and his personality was developing.
Yeah, he's just an absolutely amazing ESA dog.
Good boy.
And so we're really excited to bring him on board as our new stud dog.
Yeah, as Spike's replacement.
Yeah, he's going to be a fantastic replacement.
Who's your good boy?
Spike's got good ESA qualities, but with Paris's temperament sprinkled in, it really made some great dogs. Paris's entire litter was Enzo is almost like a carbon copy. Enzo and Theo are like carbon copies of Rio.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, his brother was just like him, and they're super chill. They just want to be with you and hang out with you. If you're feeling bad, and he will come and just snuggle you.
What's up, Rio?
He's a good boy,
What
Rio.
are you doing, Beatrix?
I'm getting your shirt.
No. What do you think it is?
Oh, getting your
Not AirPods.
AirPods. They're not. It's gotta be the
No,
thing.
they're my little string.
Yeah, the string to the AirPods.
Beatrix.
And I've got a pom-pom here who is just not moving. You okay, baby? Mommy, Tommy? Pom-pom.
You're such a good girl, sweetie. She just doesn't understand why they're not pulling out, because they almost always pull out. And she is not understanding why they're not coming out. She gives up.
Beatrix.
Oop, you found something new? Oh.
Hops over. Bear.
Paris, you're such a lump.
What have you got? What you got? Can I have it? No, I want it.
Surprisingly, it wasn't as dirty as I thought it would be.
Oh, yeah.
I thought the base scrap was super gross.
Look at that happy mama to be. Now that is one cozy pom-pom.
She's very cozy, mama. Guys, shh. Just put that down right there, Carter.
Hectic, chaotic Beatrix right behind her.
You found your hot pepple? Hot pepple. Hot pepple.
Pardon the noise, kids just came upstairs.
I'm sorry,
And Beatrix just
just
rushed
don't
into
take
the...
it and hang it up where it was before. Don't take it off.
Why?
If it's not that dirty, then it can be reused again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's really clean.
Mm-hmm. Did you get over by the stairs?
Huh?
Did you get over by the stairs going up the back? Okay.
Yeah.
Stay over your doggies.
I had everybody check for any.
We have the jail up for a reason. Paris,
And also you can squish
such a
it.
good girl.
I basically did the entire floor.
Word.
And also,
Beatrix,
Good job, May May.
Beatrix.
Fred, is this your hot
Beatrix.
pepper?
Where was it, Mama?
Alright,
Over underneath the
Aw,
where the keys are hanging.
those two.
I'm super hot.
And so I know that it's kind of hard to keep track of our dogs. So these are the two sisters that are litter mates that we got together a couple years ago. Paris and Pom Pom.
And so Paris's offspring, that's why like Rio has the same type of markings as Pom Pom, because they share some genetics.
And Vienna is also small like Pom Pom.
Yeah.
Because what's funny about Pom Pom and Paris is that you really wouldn't know that they have the same mom and dad because they look so different. Paris has a totally different coat.
Yeah, and they're from the same litter. It's not
Yeah,
like
from the
they're not
same-
like separate litters. They are from the same litter.
Such a good girl. And they are very, very close.
They are very close. It's almost like how twins have their own secret language, or they can make up their own secret language. They're kind of the same way, where they'll go and play, and it's like they're communicating with one another in a way that the other dogs can't understand.
Well, and the other thing I've noticed is that because we have 10 dogs, there's like sub-social circles, and Paris and Pom Pom, they kind of run in somewhat different circles, but when their circles intertwine, when they kind of meet each other and they're playing, Paris and Pom Pom always have each other's backs.
You were such a fluff ball.
That's after a lot of brushing.
And your head just looks so silly. It does.
Oh my goodness, look at everything that's going on down here. What is this? What is this? What are we doing back here, huh? Huh? What are we doing back here? Come on. Doggies! Doggies! They're like, no, this is way more fun. Oh, now Vienna's gonna join. Doggies! Who's a good girl? Beatrix. Come on, doggies. Come on, come on. Daisy!
Daisy.
They are literally playing tug of war with our rug.
Daisy.
Daisy!
Remy.
Good doggies.
Good dogs. Rio. Oh, Daisy.
Daisy!
Ah,
That didn't last long. Paris is like, I'll get him. No, I won't.
No. Hey.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, sweetheart. Gotta get you up.
Daisy! Come on.
I know, I'm sorry.
Good doggies.
Good
Who's
dogs.
good doggies? I want to get macchiato. Oh, but he's just gonna be all gross with Missy.
Yeah.
That's right. I guess macchiato won't be on live for the next few days.
While he's doing his man business.
Missy and macchiato puppies, yay, I'm so excited. She's getting a tentative due date of August 8th for anybody who is interested in a puppy from Missy's litter. Her puppies are going to be, she's going to have, the litter will consist of half rubies and half black and tan. Drew seems to think that he can also have Blenheims because he produces Blenheims and black and tan. I don't think it works like that, but I guess we'll see.
Do you want to make a wager?
I don't like how you I don't like how you gamble. It doesn't feel very fair.
What do you mean? When it's based on knowledge and skill.
I love seeing Paris with her puppies. I guess Rio. Rio doesn't look like a puppy, but he is one. Beatrix, where are you going? Hi. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? You want to play tug?
Hey, oh my gosh. Holy smokes, what are you guys doing over here?
I told you.
Jeez Louise.
No, not the rugs.
Oh my god, they just destroyed this thing. Holy crap.
What? What else? Oh, I didn't see all that.
Yeah, they like destroyed it.
Well, that's not a good advertisement for Cavaliers.
I'm pretty sure the only reason,
They're destroying our house.
the only reason that they do this is because it's made out of grass. Stop.
No, I agree. I think that when we replace these rugs, we need to be smarter about. Well, we got these before we had dogs,
Yeah, before we got dogs. Yeah.
and I doubt we would have gotten grass rugs from, or we would have. I doubt we would have gotten rugs made out of grass
Yeah. Or we put out of grass.
if we had dogs.
Do they come from India? Where do they come from?
Something like that.
China?
Beatrix.
Oh my goodness gracious. What time is it?
I don't know. Who's a good girl?
Beatrix is a good girl. Yes, you are.
Hey, Mike! He says hi, Elizabeth and Drew.
Yay,
Mike and Susie and Kiwi.
Mike, Susie, and
I
Kiwi.
loved that video you guys sent us. That was
Yeah,
so
that was
cute. I want to get one of those for our dogs because our dogs would lose
It
their
was
minds.
awesome.
It looked like a lot of fun. He is so handsome. I almost didn't even recognize him. But he's got this like one freckle, or it's a kind of a dot on his shoulder that that I always remember being as Kiwi. And so, but if I hadn't known it was Kiwi, I probably wouldn't have been like, oh, that's Kiwi. But man, he is handsome. He's got his mom's dark coat. Oh, he's so pretty. Who's a good girl? Beatrix. Paris. What are you up to, huh? Snort and snartle.
No, stop. Stop.
Pom is like, oh no, Dad sounds disappointed. Pom Pom is very sensitive to Drew being like upset. Not mad upset, but like just like stressed or something negative. And I don't know if anybody on the live caught it, but when he said something that was kind of like a statement of that sounded distressed, she went from having her head down and relaxed to perking it up and looking around the corner as if to be like, oh goodness. Gotta show you guys this. Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
They got their mouths on a towel.
Luckily it's all rag towels.
I know.
Rummy rag towels.
You goofy dogs. Hi, Daisy. Oh no, Beatrix, go back to play. She was loving the lamb chop. It was so cute, darn it. Remy is licking my hands. It's hard to hold the camera when she's licking the back of my hands. Hi, Daisy. There's Beatrix. Daisy. Paris. Hey, Pom. Rio, what are you doing? Hi, Pom. Daisy loves to play keep away with Beatrix. Oh goodness, Remy got it.
Good girl, Pom Pom.
Pommy, 4 days, Pom.
Doesn't look like she's
8 weeks, Missy.
She doesn't look like she's ready.
Well, and that's what happened with our first litter, remember? We just thought she didn't look like she was ready. And then she started popping out babies. So this is about half of our dogs. I don't think we ever anymore have them all together at the very same time. There's enough of them that, like I mentioned earlier, they have like these sub-social circles. There's enough of them that there will be conflict they have these hormonal cycles, since most of them, all but one, are unfixed. And so they've got hormones, and the ladies especially have their cycles. Beatrix tugs on Daisy's ear. She learned that this morning. And so this is what we call them, our teams. So this is one team. We'll pull out and put together about half of the pack that gets along, and that's kind of a fluid picture, the dogs that are getting along, just because when a mom goes into heat, that usually means that we have to keep the stud dog we're not using separated from that mom at all times. So that's one part of it. Another piece of it is that when mom is in heat, sometimes a couple of the other moms won't get along with her, depending on where they're at in the hierarchy. Paris. And so it's kind of like an ever-changing list, and so so Missy is the alpha dog. Missy and Robin. Robin has, ever since Robin became an adult, she's always been trying to take over as alpha female, and Missy is never going to let Robin have that position. And so Robin is second to Missy, but she doesn't fall much below as far as like dominance level. And so for Robin and Missy, they get into a lot of conflicts very easily, because Robin is almost just as dominant as Missy. And then, take Daisy, for instance. Daisy, if we have Daisy, Robin, and Missy together, so Daisy and Robin do not get along. And so if the three of them are together, Daisy and Missy will sort of team up on Robin, because both of them don't get along with Robin. And so that's kind of like just a little example of the dynamic that we have to keep in mind when we have different dogs going into heat, and we might have some moodiness. Having a pack of unfixed dogs is also a pretty different, it's a different dynamic than having fixed dogs. They seem to be much more aware of their own cycles, if that makes sense. Like Spike knows what's up when Missy and Macchiato are mating. See, Beatrix is getting on just fine with her litter mates being gone. We always reassure families that they usually do really well. She is holding her own so well with Remy. Oh, Daisy, she doesn't need your help. There's a joke. Daisy. Oh, Rio. Are you not feeling good, buddy? Put this right here. Rio, come here. Rio, come here. Come here, buddy. Hey, come here. Careful, doggies. What are you guys doing? How did you guys follow me? Come on, doggies. Come on, doggies. Pom pom. Pom pom. Come on. Oh, I was gonna grab my charger.
Hey, do you want your coffee, baby?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Elizabeth?
Downstairs.
Oh.
How's the live going?
Alright. That's alright. Quack, quack. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, puppy dog.
Ooh, we should put this mirror in the.
Well, we were using it for doggy. But let's see.
Doggies. Doggies. Get down. Yes, hello. Hello, I know. You have to give loves, I know. Hold on, I need... If I don't plug this in... It's gonna die. Okay. Pom Pom. I'm sorry. I stepped on Pom Pom's poor toe. My goodness. Dang, Remy, you think we haven't fed yet, or? We could not recommend a snuffle mat more for so many reasons. For one, they're inexpensive. You can get them for like $15. This one I think was like $26. But it really exercises their minds. It cuts down on basically any bad habits they have around the house, like chewing, digging. When we bring this out, like a couple of times a week and let them satisfy those urges of foraging and kind of hunting and finding, they won't be looking to satisfy it by you know, chewing on the corners of walls. Daisy's going the easy route and just going into the cup. Spike used to dig outside in our backyard all the time until we discovered the snuffle mat. Our macchiato and potato.
I was like, more and I got into Mama's head.
Oh, Owie, are you guys okay?
Yeah.
They're barking for, oh, they're barking at the sprinklers the farmer set up.
Oh. Sprinklers that who set up?
The farmers
Oh,
in the fields.
big one.
Yeah. Pom-Pom, you can eat. And Pom-Pom's tummy has dropped. I think she just doesn't have a huge litter. So I'm thinking, it's definitely at least 4. I think, she's kind of big to only have 4.
Here, Pom Pom. Come on, Pom Pom. Pom Pom, come on, baby. Come on, sweetie.
Dog, that's enough.
Let's see here. Paris, come on. Paris, come on. Remy, come on. Good dogs. Did you put Rio outside?
Rio is down. Hey, Daisy.
Come on, Vienna. Yeah, if you want to put her flopper in here,
Here.
if you need it.
What's ridiculous is Daisy has a bowl of food around the corner. Daisy Doodle. Daisy Doodle Schnoodle. I think you guys found it all. That's impressive.
They found it all.
Yeah. Beatrix. Oh, you probably want some water. Hey, sweetie.
No.
Puppy dog. Hi there. Daisy. Oh, Jean, to message me, if you go on the upcoming, if you go to our website, redbarncavaliers.com, if you go to the upcoming litters page, first paragraph on there, talks about us collecting names for, of interested families in the next litter, for the next litters. And it's got my phone number right there at the end. It's a link though, you won't, it's not, typed out. I don't want bots sending me a bunch of scam texts, and so I made like a hyperlink. So if you just hover over it, you can see it. Did you guys find it all? All good stuff is going? And the name of the mat, this is a snuffle mat. The brand is very important. We've tried to like save money and get less expensive ones, but like the ones that arrived, the backing was so poor that like we couldn't even get it to unroll. And then on another one, this felt, it's tricky because it needs to be strong enough that it can hold while like it gets tugged on, but soft enough that it's this flexible. but the brand that we use is called A Woof. AWOOF. A Woof. And it's a snuffle mat. SNUFFLEMAT. Aw, Jackie, I wish I could give you a hug. Hey, good morning, Tina, or I guess good afternoon. Jean, to answer your question, Pom Pom's, the reservation date for her puppies will be probably when they're about a week old. And I mean, we'll be communicating with you guys all throughout the entire process. Like even as we monitor her for labor, and kind of like with Daisy and Remy, we'll do the same kind of thing where we update you guys. I think we're gonna stream it. I'm not sure. I think we're gonna stream the delivery. So we'll see. But I think it's easiest to like plan ahead, to just say that we're gonna to just plan to do it when they're 1 week old, and then everybody kind of knows when they're born. Everybody kind of understands that when they're 1 week old, that will be the reservation day. And then we'll just stay consistent going forward to try to make it easier for everyone. You're such a good girl, Daisy. Jenna's dad was talking about how small Jenna was, and how little, that he was really surprised at how small Daisy is. He says, she's like a cat. I thought that was funny, because that's what I say.
He thinks just like us.
How do your nails grow so fast? I just trimmed her nails. How do they grow so fast? Beatrix loves a slam chop. I was trying to capture footage of her doing that earlier, but she caught me and then stopped doing it. I think that must be Rio barking.
Let me go get it. Yeah, that's him barking, all right.
That's him. Beatrix, you're so stinking cute. Valerie, just anytime between now and like, it doesn't have to be before delivery day, but we usually start cutting it off around when the puppies are born, because if we keep accepting names, it starts getting we can't move to the next step if we keep accepting more and more families, because it takes time to talk to each family and screen, and all that stuff. So
Rio, come on. Rio, come on, bud.
Rio, there's nothing in there. Daisy, there's nothing to be guarding.
Daisy.
That was not nice. Oh, Paris. And so we just like to talk to families a little bit. And not even we just like to touch base and get a feel for who you are and what you're looking for before the puppies are born, because we have more time to be doing that sort of thing. But we've talked to families about litters when puppies were like actively being born. So that's why I say that it doesn't have to be necessarily before they're born. But if you really want a puppy from Pom Pom's litter, I would recommend getting in touch with us before the 16th, so that we can be sure to message you with instructions about reservation day and kind of like what's next. All right, Beatrix. Can't believe we're already at reservation day. We're already at delivery day. We're at temp taking time. I'm excited for little puppies again. We're gonna get you a new collar when you leave. What's up, Daisy? Hold on, Pierce, hold on. Yeah, Valerie, so, November, Daisy, so Missy's puppies will be ready to go home, about mid-October, and then, I think that following Missy, we will have Robin again. Robin will be, we're gonna be pairing her with Macchiato though, instead of Spike. Robin's Blenheims are really, really, really light, and we wanna see if she would have darker Blenheims with Macchiato. And then we'll also have some black and tans, but it'll be that whole 75% Blenheim, 25% black and tan. And so Robin, we expect to go into heat in like August time frame, and so she would be having her puppies roughly in October, and they would have a go home date of roughly like early December. But when she hasn't even approached her heat cycle, that's all like very rough estimates. Sometimes it's spot on, and sometimes their cycles will do something real weird where it'll take an extra 4 months or something to get back on track. In fact, with Paris and Pom Pom's first litters, their cycles had been together until it was time for their first litter, and Paris's cycle just all of a sudden, when Pom Pom went into heat, it was like September. Paris didn't go into heat until like the end of November, and so they can always, just like with people, anything stress can throw things off, and it can always change, but that's the best estimate for your time frame for the later fall. Missy's puppies, so she's got a due date of August 8th, and her puppies, let's say her puppies were born on August 8th. They would be ready to go home starting October 3rd. As Missy's puppies. Macchiato is so funny because he is all, now that it's confirmed that Missy is his, that he can have Missy, because Missy and Spike are like, the whole pack knows that they were the OGs. Yeah, nobody gets between them. And that's why Drew and I didn't know if we were even gonna mate Missy and Macchiato, because we didn't want to cause these waves within the pack if we don't have to, and that kind of goes against the way they do things. But like Drew was talking about, they've coped with it surprisingly well, and so given how submissive Spike usually is, we're kind of thinking that maybe he is happier in more of a follower role than a leading role. And Macchiato is happier and more of a leader role. He's such a doofus sometimes, but I was talking to him, like, when he was being, like, even when we were trying to pair him with Missy, and there were just some things he was doing where it was just like, Missy was, like, backing up into him and giving him every signal, and he was just kind of looking like, Door, what do you want me to do? And, so Drew and I had to kind of, not demonstrate, but, kind of lead him up to that point. And Missy was nearly holding his hand the entire time through it. So, but once the job got going, he was able to handle himself, which is good though. That's impressive because in the past Spike has needed our continued help. So, Drew and I, there's been times where when we were mating dogs, and I'm kind of like, how is there so much overpopulation when it is this hard to mate our dogs? Because they do have a little bit of, I guess we didn't think it would be as difficult as it is, because they have their own wants and they don't necessarily want to do what you want them to do. Hey, Missy, you want to come out? Daisy, would you stop? There is no food up here. Stop, there's no food. But so we didn't think that Missy was gonna want to be with Macchiato, and we didn't really want to infringe on that if, we're kind of leaving it open even to changing it to Spike if it was making her uncomfortable, because at the end of the day, many of you know that we're much more about our dog's comfort and their well-being, and a big part of how we keep our pack of 10 dogs, orderly and in line is by respecting their hierarchy and how they run things, and letting them police themselves. And so we try to follow their natural, because we know that they're going to be having, in wild dogs, the alpha female is the only one who mates, is the only female who mates in a pack. And so that's one thing that we kind of go against, and it's not a big deal. All it really requires is that when we're mating a female that's not the alpha, like Daisy, hey! Hey, that's enough. But the other female, like Paris, for instance, Paris, they are a little more hesitant. They don't want to break the rules, so to speak. And so what we kind of do is, Drew and I will kind of like give them permission, if that makes sense. We bring them together, and we kind of will present them to each other and praise them, and in the past, if we're like in a more open area, we'll bring Missy by so that they can see that Missy doesn't care. Like have her like give them her blessing, and surprisingly it works. Once, like when Drew and I give an explicit, like, it's okay, that's good dogs, that's what we want you to do, instincts of not violating the rules of the pack, we probably wouldn't be able to mate any of the other females. And so, and it was tricky until we figured out, we did a little more, I guess, research, and and learned kind of why they were behaving so that we can work with it. And we lucked out with a lot of really, really good dogs. They are a really cohesive group. Pom-pom. Hey, Michelle and Vicky. Pom-pom's temp is normal. It's like, it's good for, we wouldn't want her to have them right now, so it's good. It's not in the pre-labor zone. Sadie got more friendly with her raccoon as she matured. That's so funny. Daisy, why do you keep growing with Beatrix? So I don't know if you guys can really tell, but Beatrix to me seems really happy with the other puppy's gone. I think she's happy being the only puppy. She and Jenna got along really well when it was just the two of them. But she also hadn't been exposed to what it's like being just her before. And so I think now that she's gotten to experience all of this play, like, our morning video when we went out and played. Unfortunately, we didn't go outside because it was a frigid cold here. It was windy and the sun wasn't out and it was like 40 degrees. But Beatrix just seems so much happier. She's a lot more playful, and the fact that she scaled the puppy pen multiple times to come out and be with the other dogs, I think she's very happy being the only puppy. Sorry, sweetie. She's such a good girl. She's having a growth spurt in her legs. She's getting real leggy. Aren't you, Beatrix? Come here. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. Is your mama not sharing with you today? I saw that. That was awfully mean of her taking. Harris. They think they're saving the world. What are you doing, Missy? Are you ready to have babies again? You are such a good mama dog. Missy's very first litter, so Drew and I, we didn't really know a whole lot about what we were doing other than what we'd read and talked to our breeder friends about, and basically our own textbook sort of learning, but not a whole lot of hands-on experience. But with her first litter, she was not very maternal at all. She didn't really want to nurse them. She just didn't seem interested at all in taking care of them. And at first we were kind of worried that we were going to have like an orphaned litter. But we kind of forced her to nurse them, and she, after that like first week, she really came around, and she didn't, I wouldn't, like, now that we've had more litters since then, I wouldn't say that she was the greatest mom by the end of that 8 weeks, but she had improved a lot. And then when she had her second and third litters, she just continued to develop into this incredible mom. And she's almost, it's kind of funny because we used to tease her, we used to kind of make fun of her, and now she's such an expert that she can go around and show the other moms a thing or two about raising puppies. And she's so good with the puppies when we're socializing them, and she really, she sees the puppies as puppies of the pack. And she's so sweet when the puppies are hers again. You know, her first litter, there weren't other dogs having puppies, it was just her. And so now we have other dogs that have puppies, and so now it's going to be her turn. And her being the alpha, it's kind of like a street cred sort of thing. You know, she's the alpha dog, and now she's having, you know, a litter of the pack puppies. So, you know, it's kind of like a reminder that she's still alpha. Her puppies are still the main puppies of the pack. Everybody else is auxiliary, right? You're a good girl. I love this little white on her chin right here. That's another, this white on her chin is another mismarking that would, on a ruby, all the white essentially is mismarkings. So, when looking for a ruby, that's how you know if they're, when we are looking for a ruby puppy to be a mom or a stud, it's real easy to tell with markings because it's essentially the mismarkings are any white. And rubies generally they usually have the white as a blaze, oftentimes right where Missy has it right here, and then right where she has it right here. And then sometimes they'll have it on their tails and their feet. You got a little bit on your nose right here. I never really noticed that before. You're a good girl. She's such a good dog. Where's Macchiato? Surprised he's not losing his mind. Paris! Aw, her ears are all wet. Her ears are all wet from drinking water. I'm gonna show your ears. No, your poor wet ears. Aw, you're such a teddy bear. Where's your person? Where's your mama? Hmm? Where's your mama? She doesn't want to play. She doesn't want to sit with you. Hmm? Hi. You are a good girl, Paris. Oh, goodness sake. Alright, so I think we're going to put Beatrix down for a nap. We're not going to be able to keep Beatrix in the puppy pen since she can climb out. And so I think what we're going to do is we're going to we'll nap her in the pen, and then when she wakes up, we'll put her in the kitchen with their dogs that are hanging out in the kitchen. I'm gonna go see what Drew thinks of that plan, because she's gotta be getting tired. Oh, Beatrix, you little goofball.
You little sneaky devil.
What do you think of putting her in the pen for a nap, and then after she wakes up from her nap, then we take her to the kitchen to play?
Yeah, sounds good. Do you want to leave the stream on?
Yeah, we could do that just a bit, instead of swapping the water. Or Dad, hang on. You guys go downstairs.
I'm trying to get through. But it's gonna take me like an hour. Mom, can we do this?
Do
I'm
what?
not able to supervise right now, so.
Oh, can Dad do it?
No.
Mom, can I have some gum?
Not right now.
Oh,
Excuse me, Bella.
It are macchiato and Missy. Hide. Oh no, Missy's right there.
Missy and him are in here.
What do they have to do?
Where are they?
I feel like they're outside.
Daisy, Daisy, come back down. Come on, Beatrix. Let's go take a nap. Ready for a nap?
Come on, Paris. I'm not outside. Missy. Missy. Missy, come on. Come on, don't. I kept it in the garage. Did you put the horses girl?
Yeah.
Over there?
No. Let's check in the garage. We didn't check it there.
You said you just checked it there.
I said I'm
It
not.
went upstairs. Check up here.
Daisy. Come on, Daisy.
All right, that's fine.
Daisy, come on. I don't think anyone's up there, Bella.
All right, so Jenna's gonna take a nap in here, and then when she wakes up from her nap, we're gonna move her to the kitchen. Beatrix, I mean Beatrix. Thank you, Bradley.
What are they doing?
It's just macchiato walking.
Oh,
All right, Dad, I got it set up.
where's Phil and May?
I don't know where May is. Where is hey, you go out to the living room, baby. Or go out to the cooking room.
Just go downstairs. What are they doing to you? Nothing. They just need to talk with us. Don't go over there, Bradley.
Oh my god, that hurt.
Paris. Can you please look at Paris tonight? Out. Time to go back in a little bit. Paris, stop. Bella, I have to drink this. Go, I'm really thirsty. Go get your own drink. Or rather, can you get for her? Sorry, I have my own. Well, I don't think you should do that. Bella, stop.
It's so fun.
Well, you're gonna get in trouble if you keep on doing it.
Stick to the wall, stick to the wall. Right, this doesn't sting, it only sticks to the floor.
A little dirt because of gravity.
Yeah, you can. Oh.
What's this? What's this?
What's that noise?
The week. Brother, it's. How about you guys go outside real quick?
Why?
What are they talking about? Go play with chalk, guys. No. I'm staying right here.
I'm staying right here. Whoa. What's that noise outside? Oh my god, the hammock is flipping so much.
No, it's not.
One time it did.
They're yelling at Carter. They're definitely mad at Carter. Bella, stop.
Why are they mad at Carter?
I don't know. Nothing. It's just. It's just. It's yelling. How do you know that? Because we were in there. Oh. I was in there helping mom and dad with something. We were both helping mom and dad with something. We were helping them clean a mess up.
Who's over there?
Jeez. Macchiato. No. Macchiato. Oh, get him, Bradley. Go. Over there. Over there. I'll close the door. Missy, why are you over there? Bing, bing, Bradley. Yeah. You want me to get Macchiato outside? Yeah. Come on, guys. Come on, Missy. Missy, come on. Missy, come on. Don't bring Missy. Bella, stop. Missy, come on. Come on, Missy. No. Come on, Missy. No, Missy. Missy. Missy's not supposed to be outside. Why? Because we don't want
Kids, pick somewhere to be, please.
Macchiato came in and you talk.
Right now.
Bradley and Bella came in from outside, let Macchiato in, and so
On
I was
accident.
putting them out there. I was in the living room.
Alright, thank you.
Are we allowed to have Missy out there?
Yes.
Okay.
Missy with macchiato, not with Spike.
Okay.
I'm so hard. I looked in and I saw him.
That's good. Yeah, you don't Bradley. Bella, come here. Come in the living room. Okay. Bradley, it's just fine. It doesn't concern you. Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't. Stop asking. Then do you guys want to watch TV? No. Wi-Fi.
And also we lost the
And the
remote.
remote. Let's see if it works. Where's the remote? We don't know. The button's on this one.
It's on the back, mate.
It's on the side.
Just look at it.
Bella.
I hope it's a touch screen. Probably not.
What TVs are touchscreen?
Yeah. In music, there's a touch screen TV.
Oh, that's weird. Quaver stocks. Oh, Quaver.
Yeah.
I hated that. Dude, I swear. Everybody loved this song. I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of that. I don't know.
I can
Why
totally.
won't the TV turn on?
Oh, it's not plugged in.
Man, literally, we watched it so many times. I can turn my back, close my eyes, and cover my ears and sing it perfectly.
Okay, we'll do it, bud.
Yeah, we're doing it. Bradley, just let it go. No, it's just fine.
Probably.
Mom and Dad can't do this.
Probably didn't do it.
What?
So you close your eyes and.
No, but we're not watching it. What? I've been to Harlem. I've been to Dover. I've covered the spiral all over. Over, please, I know. Drink a couple few buckets till the bus is over. Sailing on the ocean. Better watch out when the boat is rocked, or you lose your girl in the ocean. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm not allowed to watch TV. Why? Because of, to keep the lives on the internet? Yeah, that's what I said. I thought you meant like the internet is just kind of... It's turning on. Or not. maybe it'll be for a while.
I really depends on what it is. I really want Carter back out here to play.
I think he'll be out here soon.
How? When Phil comes, we should play we should play hide and seek with night vision. I don't know how to see in the dark. Use your night vision goggles. They're lost. They don't play. Not anymore. Okay. I'll try that then. Both coming coming tomorrow. He's coming June 29th. How? Because he didn't make how Phil failed was he wasn't trying.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Carter told me. You said Phil told you. Carter told me. I don't have Phil on Snapchat. Is he on Snapchat?
It was because somebody forgot to close the screen door.
It's not the front bathroom.
It's just the door over there.
It's a screen door.
The wind blew it.
Now they're laughing.
Just let it go. Actually.
Bella, you're fine. I really want Gmod.
I don't know what that is.
Huh?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, definitely. You don't really play video games, so you definitely don't know.
Or YouTube.
Huh?
What is it? I do watch YouTube.
Oh, yeah. I thought you would just watch TikTok all day. Have you hit anything with your pepper rocks like mom and dad?
No, no. They're not in the mood right now.
I know.
Bella, come here.
Bella, come back.
Bella. Bella, stop.
We're not
Come
allowed
into
to
the
play.
living room. Do you know where your iPad is, Bella?
No, she said no.
When's the last time you saw it?
Nowhere.
No, I said when.
Didn't you have it last time? Yeah.
Is it in mom and dad's room?
No.
Downstairs?
No.
Is it in your room?
No. In the kitchen? No.
Is it outside?
No. Is it in the bathroom? No.
It's gotta be somewhere, Bella.
Oh, right now. Oh, wait. said between 2 and 3. She's getting ice cream. Do you know what the time is? No, all I know is 2 between 3. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Taking forever. I know, Bella. I remember you taking it upstairs. You have no me on your 10th birthday, you're gonna feel old because that means you're a decade old. Are you 10 years old? I'm 13.
Wait, what if I make it 2 centuries?
That's not possible.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. There's a maximum capacity at how long a person's life is, and you can't even reach that average capacity.
I'm not dead.
Do they want any of us?
Did you get yelled at?
I drank 2 cups of water.
Oh, Carter? Carter? Are you done talking with them? Were they just yelling at you or were they just laughing?
Why does it look like you're sad? Yeah, you're sad.
Carter?
You just go with that.
Okay.
Carter? Do you want to play? When do you want to play?
What's it on fire?
Are they getting come out?
So,
Bella, let's play when it's time to play. And it's not time to play right now.
I need a new Band-Aid.
We should check on Macchiato and Missy. Carter, we should check on Macchiato and Missy outside.
yeah.
They're gone.
I have to say it, buddy. I'm sorry.
Why?
That's not my bad.
The hammock is flipping like crazy.
Is it really windy out there?
Yeah.
I love you, Carter.
Hold on.
Carter. Mom. Have to get her food.
Do you know where Mom is, brother?
I think. Or she's getting groceries. Mom! Also, Carter's supposed to stay in the living room.
Okay. Where's Mom?
She's getting groceries.
Where's Dad?
You
Oh.
can get on the phone.
I'm right here. I haven't left yet.
Okay.
I'm really after.
Can I come with
Finish
you,
up here.
Mom? Sorry, Mom. Mom, can I come with you?
I got it.
Carter, do you want to come? Bella, he's supposed to stay in the living room. Bella, he's supposed to stay in the living room, baby. Why, baby? Because Mom and Dad said that. Mom?
I love you, Carter. Wait. I forgot to do something I do to every sad person. Mouse you hug.
Mom?
have to keep you here to give you lunch.
Yeah. But I don't want lunch.
Well, I'm gonna go and pick up some groceries so that we have more food.
Dad, Missy and Macchiato are tied off.
Yeah, that's fine. Is it just them outside?
I think so.
Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna show up there. Bella, have some pizza, sweetie.
Nah.
Yeah, we're gonna pizza because I think we're all out of bread. We're all out of bread. I'll warm it up though in the air fryer so it's nice and yummy.
Can I have a drink?
Yeah, that's fine, Grant.
Sure.
Guys, I'll eat anything.
How tall am I? That must be like 4'11", 4'10". Graduation day. It's like constantly talking. Right, do you want to go on the hammock? Right. No. Dad, do you want to do the science thing?
Not right now, sweetie pie. I know you really want to do it. We'll do it soon, okay? But
But I'm
I
bored.
know. I don't think they're gonna get to it today, sweetie pie.
Can you give me a drink, Dad?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, baby. What do you want to drink, Goose?
I don't know.
You want fruit punch?
Mm.
Fruit punch bottles?
Maybe a slushy. Maybe a slushy now. Ronnie. What? Does this say your name? Yes.
Hello, Chanela.
Eat my name. Yeah, I haven't eaten my name too. I haven't eaten my name. I haven't eaten my name too. I have an L in my name. I have an L in my name. My name.
Bella.
I have an L in my name. I have an L in my
Bella,
name.
Bella.
I have an A in my name. I also have an A in my name. That's the Bella. B-R-A. Go, go, go. B-R-A.
Bella.
They were gone.
There's no slushies, so you can have this.
You put it in the freezer for 10 minutes.
Baby, it takes longer than 10 minutes. It's gonna take an hour.
I think they were.
No. Drawing board? No. Then what's the rocking thing? In the basement. The rocking chair? Yeah.
You said what?
You said rocking. I found it all the way right there. Was that from you, Carter? Was that yours? I found it. Dad? Dad? I don't feel Bradley, Bradley, I just don't want what I know for to be your older sister. I want to be my own person. You okay, Carter? I wanted you to do it right now. Dad, which one can you turn to the side? Very hard. Dad? You remember last night? What's his name? Please, later. After dinner. You want to play or not? You want to play with me or not? Me and Dad are going outside together. Why? Because we want to. Are you going to do the science thing? Nope. Oh, come on. On which way?
You guys want outside?
When are we going to do the science thing?
Or you can sit on a chair.
Why can't he, Dad, why can't he go ahead? Dad, can Carter go downstairs and relax? Where are we going?
Oh yeah, the hammock has been flipping a lot. Huh? Mm. I'm fine. I saved your photos in my camera roll.
Or your biggest one.
Paris?
Yeah, May. Secret. Also, May. Since I have premium, I can change the sound of when someone sends me a snap. Yeah. Yours is an alien thing.
Hey Carter, is your best friends list in order? Like when you open your best friends list, does it show like is it like the order? Is it like first, second, third, and stuff?
Mine goes the person that that I last talked to. So it goes Mike order Team Snapchat.
Why are you texting Team Snapchat?
I didn't. They sent me a snap, and then it's my AI. It's Western, May, not May. Then it's Chloe, and then it's John. I swear I haven't talked to Johnny or Chloe in 4 days. Why? Because she's your true best friend.
I didn't say that I'm true best friends. She's my best friend. That's pretty weird.
You're not. Oh, I guess she can't stop. Meg, Rio got his loud snoring from Paris.
I'm gonna pee so bad now.
I just peed.
Dad.
So down.
come on. Oh, I'm sorry. Vienna, come here.
Hey guys, Mom's gonna be here any second. Why don't you come out and help unload the car? No. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Car team goes out to the Four Seasons room. Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey, no, dog.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Good job, Ella.
You guys, can you open the gate for me?
Yep, give me a second.
Hold on, Bill, Sean. Watch out, doggies. Watch out, little. No dog, back.
Beatrix. Can anyone see you? Do you want to come back out and play? Let me put away groceries and then we'll come out and play. You want to go play in the kitchen for a little while? Huh? You want to go play in the kitchen? Huh?
Can I put the box in the horse room then? Box in the horse room then? Is it the last one? I can't carry it. Right, Brian. Ow.
Spike, no, no. Spike, out. Spike.
Spike! 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 Thank you.
Get up there.
It went away.
Daisy!
Alright, let her go potty. She went with you, so she's got in the car for an hour. Bella, please be careful with
Oh,
that.
Mom, did you remember the ice cream?
So today's with me, I couldn't stop at Walmart to pick up like the Target ice cream, but we get them.
Oh, yeah, the Duggars. Can I have one of those, like, can I have a, Mom, can I have drumsticks? Can I have one of this? Mom, can I have drumsticks? Can I have a drumstick?
Not right now, sweetie.
Dad, can I have a muffin?
the lights off, Bradley. Hey, where's Kurt?
He's outside.
Do you know what?
I used to have these all the time when I was
position because for me it would be really hard to say something. I don't know how you're doing it. Because I would be all like, what the fuck?
What's up, baby girl? You know what? I'm gonna use the potty and then I'll come back. Wait, where's Missy? Missy in there? Missy.
She's laying under the table with my kiddo.
Okay, good. I'll move the car real quick.
Okay, come here. I remember getting into big trouble when I got caught breaking a window.
Mm-hmm.
And How dope was that? $248 check. Yeah, it's a very, that is super interesting game. muggy.
When I came home yesterday, I noticed that it said it was 74 in here. I was like, what the hell? And noticed that the trip alarm was
It
blinking.
was frigid outside this morning.
Yeah, it was.
Well, where do you want to sleep tonight? You can sleep in the basement. Do you want to sleep in the basement with me or in bed?
Hold on, doggies. Hold on, doggies.
Oh yeah, I think Bradley. Was planning on having a night with you.
Ah, jeez, I don't know if I can do that for Bradley.
He's actually though. He does really, really, really awesome. He just gets headphones and he puts them on and he just rolls over and he loves it because he wants privacy. And actually now that he has those headphones. Right when things start getting,
It's barmaid.
no, I pulled it out.